Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And that gets things running.
Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Now it's Eto'o. And this is Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pepe.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Eto'o. Schneider. Eto'o finds himself offside.
Pass somewhat off target. Good take, and is he in?
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Roberto Carlos
Gets it clear. Played back into the centre. Costa Curta. And he's been shifted off it. Tries to play it through.
And here's the chance to counter.
And he's quick to get rid. And we have our very first corner.
Baresi gets it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Tries to cross. And he shoots! And it's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
Oh, he's having a go! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Puyol.
Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Pepe spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Del Piero. And it's claimed by the keeper. Costa Curta.
Cannavaro. Quality ball. Now it's Eto'o.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Two added minutes has been
Back to the
indicated.
goalkeeper.
Cannavaro. Could be danger here.
And he's got the beating of his man. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Mohun Bagan
Hello
come in
everybody,
at
and
half-time
please join
on the
me
wrong
in
end
wishing
of a
happy
1-0
wedding
scoreline.
anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Scholes. Coming on to
So we're off again.
is number 10.
Mahmoud Bagan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Look at the space here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Del Piero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's shapes to shoot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance, surely! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Villa is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from...
There's the shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Mohun Bagan still have the cards to affect this game. Messi. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Neymar. And the counter is on. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's picked out the run. Gullit can clear it away. Mohun Bagan have it back and can go again. Passes short and sharp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Puyol. Puyol delivers. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. And this is Sneijder.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eto'o. David Villa looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception.
Has been indicated.
He has found the way through. He's in a great position here. And the finish! It's hit the upright. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! It is close, but that is the last of it. Mohun Bagan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Who began desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So off we go then.
David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Zanetti. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now the cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, super ball! And Cruyff! It's in!
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
After 15 minutes is number 14, Johan Cruyff.
So, a breakthrough already. Quarter of an hour played.
David Villa.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Son Heung-min.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Schneider
Conjures time and space where few can. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Baresi. Now Davids.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Baresi gets it away. David Villa.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Puyol.
Cruyff. And here's Eto'o. And here's Son Heung-min.
And he is deftly away.
And this is Ronaldo.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner.
And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? Cleared away. Mohun Bagan have it back and can go again. Oh, perfectly measured that.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Takes a shot!
Son Heung-min gets flagged offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Mohun Bagan up
And we
by
come to you
1
now
goal
with
at the
a quick
halfway
request
point.
for support for our
I
charity
think on the
fund,
whole the
Chance
team
in
linked up
Football.
very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Mohun Bagan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, David Villa.
Down to business again.
Is number 18.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Son Heung-min. De Bruyne looking for the chance to skim one in from range. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Son Heung-min, just eases him off the ball. And it's Schneider. Luis Suarez. Mohun Bagan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Triol. Now it's Eto'o. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
De Bruyne was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Pressure coming in from all directions. That has been cut short.
Mohun Bagan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohun Bagan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And this is Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He won't be happy with that one. Mohun Bagan close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is as far as it goes. Mohun Bagan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cruyff picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
From today's match are now available.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Schneider gets into a good position. Shoots! Messi finds himself offside. Batistuta! Batistuta! And he's done it! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception.
Bahia really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Mohun Bagan have it back and can go again. Ronaldo clears. Davids. And it's Puyol. Mohun Bagan already with the upper hand. And Judge, surely! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And now he has two. Tries a shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Mohun Bagan find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Manuel to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Mohun Bagan are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's rather hopeful. And he's hit it too high.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Out for a throw. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Picked. He's in one-on-one. No way through, so it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Mohun Bagan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Security staff for each block.
Well, for me, it's a
report to
lead
the
that's
staff
thoroughly
immediately.
deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Mohun Bagan look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Substitution for Bahia, number 11, Van Basten. Coming on to replace him is number 9,
And we get things going again.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. Costa Curta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's definitely onside. And now they can clear their lines. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Davids. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Great. And a chance! Oh, what has... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that was very necessary. And he's gone looking for safety. Baresi, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Scholes makes a dash for it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Substitution
offside.
Bahia. Number 3, Alexandro.
So changes
Coming
afoot
on the
here,
field
and from both
is
sides.
Number 8, Eduardo Camavinga. Substitution in progress.
Mohun Bagan do have options available. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's on his own! And the shot! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Minutes is number 18.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Ronaldo wins the duel this time. David Villa. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution for Bahia. Number 15, Fermin.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
33, Emerson. Substitutions taking place.
Mohun Bagan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's in plenty of space here. Ferran Torres deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Son Heung-min.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Schneider played into space. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to play it through. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids. And it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's picked his way through. Son Heung-min! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the match ball here. He was the difference. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfect.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a good ball. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. So no flag. Decent chance! Goal! Portugal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Mohun Bagan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Stood up well to him there. Gerrard can clear it away. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 23 minutes is
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's going wide left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Yamal. Ekitike. Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to return it. No, it's come to nothing. Throw in. Oh, well played. And he's quick to get rid. That has been cut short. Out for a throw. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
2 added minutes has
He
been
steps
indicated.
in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? And this is chance! Goal! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always good.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Mohun Bagan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
Sure to put any litter in the
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Mohun Bagan are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Son Heung-min certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Cannavaro gets it clear. Good read, needed to be. Baresi attempts a clearance. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Baresi. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Son Heung-min. He's a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. And that's gone loose. No way through. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Beckham. Now it's Son Heung-min. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 75 minutes played. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Scholes does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Son Heung-min, and this is Schneider.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. Back they go.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Villa.
There will
Looking
be
for the
1
run.
minute added time.
And that is expertly dealt with. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Schneider voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please grab the tickets you were given.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Villa. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Scholes. Mohun Bagan do have a chance to counter here. And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Hazard.
Japan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Marmouche is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And claimed it back swiftly. It's Asa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Real chance! And that's a tidy finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Japan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Marmouche. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. Great chance! He's delivered all right! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Davids. Coming on to replace him is number 2, Daniel van Buiten.
A sensational save!
And a chance!
There will be 3 minutes at a
And
time.
he has kept it out somehow.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mateus plays it short. It's a goal kick. Puyol. The final seconds now. He's through here. Ferran Torres has it in a wide position.
Takes a shot!
And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Coming
Gets
on
us
the
going
field
once more.
is number 9.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Diaz!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. Goes down, but nothing given. Mohun Bagan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Scholes. It's Scholes! No, not quite.
Japan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 17, Ferran Torres. Coming on to replace him is number 21, David Villa. Substitution in progress.
Mohun Bagan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Park Ji-sung running with the ball. Now it's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Schneider. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Might be danger here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Son Heung-min! And a truly agonising miss.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Son Heung-min.
Mohun Bagan have
Coming on the
opted to make
field
another
is
change here.
number
So, time
18,
for a potential game
Messi.
changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
David Villa.
Mohun Bagan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. No, he refuses to take the bait. Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! Off the post! Well, there's the clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He is through here!
It was indecision.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Mohun Bagan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,
Just
they
a quick
ended up with
announcement. We
nothing.
would like to inform you that CCTV
Mohun
is now in
Bagan
operation
really
for
did
your
suffer
safety.
for their lack of numbers here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Villa. He's through here. And this is Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Batistuta. And it's been hooked away. Tries to pass it through. Eto'o looking to receive it in space. And a header! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 21 minutes is number 23, Neymar.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be...
And a chance! It's fallen loose again! And that's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Now, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Kaká! And that is wildly off target. David Villa, a probing pass, and Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, what a mistake! It's a good-looking delivery. McTominay clears without hesitation. Now it's Sneijder. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eto'o with the foul. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Ronaldo. And Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Played back in. Big chance! In he goes again. Oh, good finish! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
David Villa, and the shot! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello everybody, and
it is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Mohun Bagan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cannavaro. And it's Snyder. Now it's Batistuta. Robertson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to play it through, and it's been played through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Kaká showing good feet. Messi. Batistuta looking to add to his goal. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
After 64 minutes is
a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Deftly away. Out for a throw. And he's managed to get rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. That has not gone well. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. And that pass just didn't quite work. Costa Curta gets it clear. That's been cut out, well played. Davids. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
Great chance! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? I just think, shot a goal!
Substitution on the field. Number
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Coming on the field, number 22, Bellingham. Number 17, De Bruyne. Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field, number 15, Batistuta.
Well, the two coaches
Coming on
are
the field
signalling changes
is
here, both at the same
number
time.
11, Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Messi, and it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. Knocks it into space.
Bagan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case
There
of
will be 5
waiting for the
minutes
whistle.
added time.
Now it's Neymar. Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Casillas. And that's that. Mohun Bagan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And we'd like to inform you now
What
that
a
the latest
turnaround,
travel
victory from the
information
jaws
is currently
of
being
defeat.
displayed on the
Enjoy
screen.
that, Jim.
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another not quite able to kill off their opponents. But it made for great viewing.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Kvaratskhelia is a player who can do some serious damage. He brings a lovely intensity to that left flank and thrives on getting into half spaces. I think his biggest strength is his footwork, his ability on the ball. He's just so skillful at going past defenders and getting good delivery into the box. This guy is really one to watch out for.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is well cleared. Bellingham. Cruyff. And here's Neymar. Great vision. And it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. Serginho.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Looks across and plays it in. Good read, needed to be. And here's Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's straight offside. And it's Serginho. Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a throw. Caceres. And this is Ronaldo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking for options for movement. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played.
There will be
Can he get on the end of this?
time.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Would the owner of a
Any
blue
strong
car
opinions on the
parked
first
outside
half?
the stadium
Well, simply
gate,
put,
kindly
Peter, they
remove
haven't
it,
been
as it is
good
about
enough
to be
to
towed
trouble
away.
the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Neymar. Coming on
So
to
right back
replace
into
him
the
is
action.
Number 18.
Both sides
David
defensively
Villa.
robust up to now.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi. David Villa. David Villa. Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. That's an excellent interception. Mohun Bagan do look as though they've made a half-time change. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mohun Bagan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. But he's gone backward here. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Scholes. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Driven in. Costa Curta getting this one clear. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
David Villa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared without hesitation. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Now it's Villa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And no, that was never going to make it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. And he's there to get it away. Baresi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Good chance here! He's got away with one there.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Johan
Corner
Cruyff.
number 2 then.
Number 6, Puyol. Number 8, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 15,
Cristiano
Adams.
Ronaldo!
Number 26, Targets.
Firm header, just off
Substitution in
target.
progress.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, terrible mistake. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A breakthrough so late in the day! Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
First breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's a key interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Hullet. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's played through for him. It's a goal kick. Cannavaro. Duke is onto it in a flash. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Just a quick announcement.
So there we have it, Jim.
We're
A
about to
game
announce today's
seemingly
lottery
destined
numbers.
for
Please
stalemate,
watch the
but
screen
then
if you have a
the
ticket.
ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Klaus. Haaland goes for a shot! There it is! The first significant strike. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Erling Haaland.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find.
Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Lionel Messi!
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Modric. Now it's Neymar. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's hoisted clear. Knocks it into space. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Klaus. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Miami always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. Now it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo.
Haaland! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Erling Haaland! Erling Haaland!
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Puyol. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
And Beckham! And he hits the net. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super ball! Oh, cracking ball. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Schneider.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Klaus. Now Alaba. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Substitutions taking place.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Stood up well to him there. No way through. Van Dijk. Mohun Bagan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And this is Son Heung-min. Triol. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. It's run loose here. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Mohun Bagan still have the cards to affect this game. Klaus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min showing good feet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's in on goal. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's having a good look here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Beckham! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Alaba spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Haaland. Son Heung-min tries to play it through. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mohun Bagan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Mohun Bagan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that was somewhat errant. And that is as far as it goes. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation
well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Now it's Snyder. He's picked his way through. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
After 12 minutes is number 9, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff.
So, a breakthrough already.
Johan Cruyff.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to get rid. Tries to pass it through. Rodri. It's run loose here. Baresi with the clearance. And the counter is on. Oh, Red, nice interception. Baresi makes the interception. And it's Snyder. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Serginho in... And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did the...
Mohun Bagan are sitting pretty. Bullish header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
De Bruyne. Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now there's a... It scores! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And that's an excellent interception. And this is Snyder. He is just caressing Snyder! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Mohun Bagan were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Those of you making their way home
How would
on
you
public
review the first
transportation
half?
Today,
Well,
please
I
watch
think
the
things
screen
have worked
for
out
trade
pretty
departure
well
times
so
from
far,
all local
Peter.
major
If
stations.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Mohun Bagan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. We're on the move again. There will be a throw-in. And it's Snyder. Oh, he's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was...
And drive! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
54 minutes is number 9.
Mohun Bagan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
In comes the corner. Ball is over the line. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Puyol. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
De Bruyne. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's found a way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a decent clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he is deftly away. That is good. And De Bruyne! He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Schneider.
Gerrard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Number 10.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Mohun Bagan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And here's the chance to counter. No, again there's no way through. And it's Davids. Ferran Torres is onto this. De Bruyne! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Oh, good spread. And it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Now it's Ferran Torres. Foot in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Mohun Bagan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Please take this opportunity
How
to
do you
pay
look
a
back
visit
on the
to our
game then,
official
Jim?
store,
I think
where
we just saw a
memorabilia from
team
today's match
winning
are now
by
available.
playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, no joy this time. And it's been hooked away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez. Mbappe has it in a wide position. And that has been cleared. Quarter of an hour played. Throw in. And this is real chance! He's scored! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Mohun Bagan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Has a look and plays it forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Spread it left. Now it's Schneider. Oh, super ball. He takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bouten, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cruyff. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Makaleli. And it's Schneider. Now it's Totti. He's on it, can he get away? Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Haaland. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Mohun Bagan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back in.
Mohun Bagan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get on the end of this? That is lovely. Oh, he's played it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Schneider. Haaland received foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Messi! Great football, shot and save. Costa Curta. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Cruyff. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ferran Torres! And how did he not make it 4?
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Son Heung-min, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Makaleli.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Adams tries to play it through. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cross from Ferran Torres. And he's there to clear it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great ball, and he's in here. Makaleli. Just 5 minutes left. Schneider. Schneider is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Haaland.
2 added
That has
minutes
been
has been
slung
indicated.
wide. And he lines up a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So that's it. It is all over. Thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano
Please
Ronaldo
take this
picking up the
opportunity
Man
to
of the
pay a
Match
visit to our
award,
official
and
store,
no
where
surprise
memorabilia
there.
from today's match are now available.
Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things on the way.
Centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. Mohamed Salah. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Schneider. He's found the way through. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Davids. Now it's Batistuta. Looking to play him in. Picked out, tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's played it back. Oh, what? And Batista! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's straight offside. Cannavaro. Davids. And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba, looking for options for movement. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. Totti, always looking for that half a chance. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but that's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Actually, Peter, they haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Milan, number 21, Stoichkov. Coming
So
on
the
to
action
replace him
resumes.
is number 18.
Mohun Bagan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Batistuta. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Batistuta. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Ronaldinho, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man.
Messi! Mohun Bagan are looking to go forward now.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution for Salah.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 6,
So the first
Cafu,
goal of the game.
Number 10.
Well, when the going gets
Messi.
tough, etc.,
Coming on the field.
they can still turn this
Number
round, I think.
22, O'Shea. Number 27, Silvestre. Number 8,
Batistuta.
Gerard.
So, Jim, what are you
Number 20,
thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you
Substitution
have to
in
decide
progress.
whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Deftly away. Ambitious ball here. And the through ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to get it away. He's had it taken off him. Might be danger here. Puyol. And reclaimed it in a trice. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there?
There will be
5 minutes to add. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. The ball has bounced loose now. He is through here. And here's Son Heung-min. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
substitutions taking place.
Sagan can make their change now with a break in play. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And a quick
Your
reminder
reflections
today
then, Jim?
that parking
Well,
in
the look on
area
the
around
manager's
stadium
face
is
says it
strictly
all.
forbidden.
He knows he
Please
set
use
his
parking
attack up
provided by the club
perfectly,
or any
and the
other paid
players
parking
carried out his
facilities in the area.
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Game. And it's been taken short. Romero gets it clear.
There it is! And we have liftoff!
Authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No way through. Cruyff picks it up out wide. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa Curta. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The ball has bounced loose now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Schneider. That's destined for the flank. Cruyff.
And the shot! It's a goal! He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well, there's the clearance. That's a good ball out wide. An uncompromising challenge. Brazil are looking to go forward now. That's an imaginative pass. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through?
Nunez!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And the pass is intercepted. Done delicately. Baresi can get it clear. Looking to play him in. Romero goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Look at the space here.
It's full on! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil given another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Maybe 3 minutes at a time.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the... Mohun Bagan up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Mohun Bagan just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Mohun Bagan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. It's Gerrard!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil have their third corner.
Real chance!
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi, not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on.
Great chance!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Neymar. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an entry. Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Romero is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that has left him in a heap. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival.
Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Johan Cruyff. Coming on to replace him is
Chiellini has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, who's going to be first to this? He's found the way through. Now, can they get him away? Ferran Torres finds himself offside.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their... A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Mohun Bagan visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
So here comes the substitution.
6, Puyol. Coming on the field, number 18, David Villa. Number 15, Adams. 6
David Villa.
added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Rodri. Coming on the field is number 26, Davids.
Now, this could be a chance. And this is Ronaldo. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
For support for our world charity.
Well, after all of that, Jim,